Okay, we're making a hot tub. Yes, indeed. And it is live, sort of. I'm trying to liven up a bit. But here we are. Here we are in my live. Let's see. How do I get the link or whatever? Yeah, see, it's a natural material that can be obtained by a pickaxe in regions that contain from iron blocks in tunnels. Can be smelted into ingots, bars, and lumps of iron. And I'm drinking my soda here. I like occasional soda with zero sugar. Seems the ants like it too. Strange. Right? Anyway, here we are. Smelting away. It'll be just another couple minutes. Have a funyun. Mm. Mm. I should make a hatchet too, if I can. I have a handle. Let's make some kind of tool. And I should find out what is needed to make those other tools. A shovel and a hatchet. Hmm. Now we'll need like 2 or 3 iron bars. We'll get some ingots out too. Hello? Claim rights. Okay, yeah, right. I got it mixed up. Okay, well, I'm not perfect. Nobody is. Just interesting. This is interesting. Yeah, but I try to help, but I just don't know enough. But I know little bits and pieces. But that's about it. I'm still learning this game. I mean, this game is new. Oh, okay. Here we're gonna make the metal band for the hot tub, and it takes. Oh, it takes 5 common bars. Okay, it's good that I still have ingot in here. So pump it up. Now just keep it at 150. If it's at, I mean 1500, because like if it's there, it's good. Just wait till the thing lump heats up, and you need like 5 of these to make one of those bars. This game is still more or less in beta, and it's being tested. So as far as testing things, I'm pretty good at testing things. If there's something that's gonna break, it will almost always break on me. But anyway, so it's like 69, and it's nearly done here. When this gets to yellow, yellow then white, then boom, this thing is gonna light up. If it's working, hit that and just say what kind of ore you want it smelted to. Now, these things are like the common ones, like the low end stuff, like nails and stuff. Next comes these. These are like for making like flat things, blades. I would say mostly like stuff like. And this one for like special like stuff, big stuff. Like an anvil is made with these. So, is anybody watching my live right now? I don't know, but I can check. Nope, nobody is what. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Now you go to metal tools, and then you say metal band. Craft. That's what you need to make a hot tanning tub. And then you hit craft. And then you do produce. Oh wait, I need to have the right tool. I have to have Smith's hammer. Smith's hammer. Bring up a Smith hammer. Come on, hurry. Hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Equipped. Craft. Ready to go. I think I'll make some extra metal bands too, because those are used for kits, for repairing. And you'll need to repair things, especially like for forges. The small repair kits are good for like small things, like a hatchet or a pickaxe or something. But the large or the medium for the forge or the kiln or whatever, because big things need bigger, bigger repair. Like if you have a major repair to make on a forge, that's the big ones are the one to use. So I just made 4 metal bars. One of those is all that's needed for the tub, as far as I know. We're going to just head over to the tub, and where is it? I think it's this way. Let's see. The tub, I moved the tub, I set the tub up over here for smelting or whatever. And it's not finished. There's just an X there. That's usually what it is when it's being worked on. Can you see that little X sign? That's where a tub will go. Oh, that's the wrong. I clicked on the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. I need to click on the little X. That's the stone wool corner. So where's the little X? It's a little sign. Just click only on the sign. Make sure you're not clicking on anything else. Create furniture, a tub. Now I got like to get take one band, middle band, and we will separate it off. I'll take this, put it in here, because the materials to build it are all going in that box. Then build. Oh, you have to have the right tool. I think it's hammer. Yeah, hammer should be right. Let me see here. P. I have a hammer, but the hammer's not the right one. So try knife, then saw. See here. You have to equip something. You have to equip the right tool or it won't work. This is not time sensitive here either. It's just, but some things like forging are. Let's see, what do I use? A hatchet? Oh, a saw. Because it's carpentry, right? Carpentry need to be a saw. Okay, let's try saw. There it is. Now it's not grayed out. That was it. I'm going to need to make more saws, more knives, more hatchets, more of every tool. Because then I will be able to do, like, it'll keep it going. My supplies. So I can make another tub here. I don't know. Should I? I mean, I probably could. Because I have more strips. Easy to make another tub. Just the same as making the first tub. I can put them all side by side here. It's just create furniture and then tub, a tanning tub. That's what it is, tanning tub. Build. I'll need 10 boards. So I click build when it's ready to be built. Since I have the metal strip that it needs, I could just get the board from a tree. See. Let me see here. Let's see here. I'm going to inspect to see if I have any sprouts or anything. 5 bark, mature spruce. I need 10 boards, so I think I can get a tree from somewhere. I have to pick a tree that's got 10 boards worth at least in it, and not mixed to any place civilized. Just out by itself, you know, waiting to be plucked for my hot tub. It's, of course, not that kind of hot tub. It's a special tanning tub. So I'll just head like up that way. I don't want to go too far, and I don't want to go like too close to anybody's place. I'll just get any old tree in the middle of nowhere, because there's nothing against cutting a tree that's in the middle of nowhere. And I will just pick that one. See that one on that ridge right there? Let's go. Let's go get that tree. That one. That one right in front of me. Mm. You know, people can't claim every tree on the entire world, you know. So, yeah. And I need certain other trees too. If I find a birch or any tree that I don't have, I'm going to get it and try to acquire its sprout, because I should have sprouts of every kind of tree. So yeah, so that I can, you know, whatever usefulness that tree has, or I can make use of it. So if I want a birch, boom, there, I have a birch. If I want a yew, I have a yew. But most importantly, I want to have at least some hardwoods and some softwoods, about equal of each, because they both have uses. You know, so they're both useful. I'm going to look for a big tree, but, you know, when it's just sitting out there in the middle of, like, oh, yeah, you know, we all see different things. When somebody sees something, it's like, you know, how do we know we're looking at the same thing? You know, it's like, but anyway, life is a matrix. It's a simulation of a simulation of a simulation. Oh, somebody built a well right in the middle of nowhere? Wow. Uh, Somebody might need a little help with building and stuff. Of course, you could say that about me, because I'm a little slow, but I will try to just get done when I get done. You know, might take me a while, but I am plugging along, just so you know. That's what I'm doing now, plugging along. I'm going to try with 2 tubs, and if that's not enough, I get maybe 1 or 2 more tubs. I'll go for that tree there. I mean, it's not, nobody will miss it. What kind of tree is this anyway? Maple? It looks like kind of like a maple to me. Exactly what I need for the boards. Maybe I can have maybe I come back to this exact same spot. See the number? That number is a position. This number, I'll show you where this number right on the map here, on this map. So 1152, that number, the 867, that's up there. This. So if you remember that number and you go to it again, you'll go to the same exact spot almost. So yeah, now you know where I'm getting my tree from. My horse is gone. Let me inspect this. My horse died of a bear attack, unfortunately. There's no sprouts, I don't think. Well, there might be. Anyways, I'm going to just gather its sprouts if I can, and then I'm going to cut it down. Yeah. I hope there's no player thieves here. So you equipped your axe. That kind of helps. You have to have your axe equipped. Then I'll cut this down. I might have to repeat it because I have it set to +1. One chopping is not enough. I need like several chops. No? Okay, you caught me there. So it took one chop. That means it's a small tree. It doesn't have not very much resources, but it'll have a good amount. I can ID it and see how much resources it has. So this one has 250 wood. Now what I have to do is I want to get it back to my place. So I just lift it, carry it, and head back to base. So my place is up over that way. See where all those fields are that somebody's planting fields, but they don't even have deeded space. It's not deeded fields. They're just going stir crazy, and they're going to try to take too much and get too greedy. But you know what? Greed gets you in the end like that, because they cannot possibly harvest and protect all of those fields from being harvested by somebody else. Somebody just come along and start harvesting all that, unless it's deeded. True? True. So, yeah, don't get over your head too big. Don't let your head get too big and try to take on, planting a farm half the size of the island or something. So, but anyway, people do the strangest things sometimes. They make 10,000 square farms or something, and that's not the way I roll. If they say you have 300 squares max, 300 squares max is what I take and keep and use. I will not go over whatever limit they have set for me. No way. Because I like it simple. It's too much work to handle more than 300 squares anyways, right? I'm sure they might want to have more, like 400 or 500, but 300 is fine for me. So you know what? They can keep it 300 for me. I'm right sitting here at 286, and I don't even have most of those. Because I bought the farm riddled by rocks. But rocks can be useful too. I'm turning it into a sort of a castle, if you can see what I'm doing. Somebody has their own little personal private oak tree. Now, Ow, my mouth, my tongue, it hurts. I don't know whose deed is this. There's a tiny shack and just like nothing. Do they even have a sword here? Oh, Calabrero Negro. Okay. Hello. Sorry, I'm just going on my way to my house, to my castle. Yeah, to the castle. I think a keep would be nice. Just a little one, maybe a little wooden. Where is it? Where am I now? Let me see. Is there a deed here at all? Okay, there is. That's right. That's it. Okay, there's a deed. Obviously, it's orange. I don't know what orange means. Oh. So, oh, I'm right over this way, I think. If you see a lot of gates and castle kind of stuff, that's my place. I'm gonna have at least maybe 4 gates. I'll have maybe. That is, I think that's Danny, my friend's place over to my left ahead, head to my left, and let's see what else. Watch out for the little wood elves. No, just kidding. um, Now these are what are these? There's aspens or birch or some kind of really tall plant. Uh, I thought that was wait, one of these around here on this side is my friend's deed. But let me look at deeds, see if I can figure out which deeds are which. Uh, yeah, this one here looks like Danny's deed, but he has two huts, I think, but could be. But this is slow, and it's not the preferable way of getting wood. Preferably, I have all the wood growing at my place that I need. But what does it say? Yeah, see, yeah, that's my friend Danny's place. I just wanted to get to show up so I can see that it was actually his place. But, mhm. I was billed, I think 2, 3 or something. I think that's when I build premium in this game. But I kind of no. Wait, hold on. I am stopping for some reason. Anyone here? Any participants? No. But I'm lagging badly for some reason, a little bit. I'll minimize the OBS window so I can just go back playing the game. But these logs are so heavy that you go at a snail's pace just to get it from point A to point B. Now, I will need more ingots, more stuff to smelt into tools and things. I would like to find a thrower, somebody who is a good thrower. They want some good thrower weapons because I can make javelins and other such things that throwers could use. So let me know if you're watching this or if you watch this later, if you might want to have some javelins. If I have the metal, I would use my own metal, but you could maybe make it easier for me to do by offering me some metal in exchange for a javelin or some other whatever thrower weapon you want. And because my heart is in thrower, so like if you're a thrower, let me know. I'll hook you up with some nice javelins if you're at that level. Okay? Yeah. I'm on the PvE island, by the way, so I don't do PvP. Now I lost track of what I was bringing this for. Oh yeah, I was going to make some boards to make the other thing. And then I'll have two. At least two is better than one. And it looks like my flax has grown. Not bad. Not bad. I'll have to make something with it, I guess. I have to get the skill for that, though. But skill, that's the thing. But I have lots of flax around because I had 14. I planted them. That should get me 28 seeds. I plant those. I'll have 28. That will give me twice as many as that. If each one gets 2 seeds, then yeah, that's a lot of seeds and flax plants. Now, I'd probably just plant flax like everywhere. Forget tomatoes, carrots, and oranges or whatever. This space is best for planting flax and maybe a few trees, but that's about it. Flax and trees. Yeah. Sorry, my voice was a little raspy. I think I got a cold or something. I don't know what it is. Place. Okay, we'll make boards for the other tub. You know, I tend to work alone, better alone without stress. Just let me, figure it out. Once I figure it out, I get it done. Like, but I just sometimes I have to think a while and focus and little have a little quiet time with myself to make whatever it is I need to make. I mean, because I know I can do it. It's just like I don't know. Things have to click. But so yeah. Let's see. Inspect, chop, saw out, saw out. Let's see. Boards. I think I want boards because all this tub needs is boards and one of these metal bars that I have here. I have 3 of them. In fact, I could probably make 5 of these tubs with all these, but I could make 5 tubs like this, but no, not 5, 4. Yeah, 4. Correction. I think, yeah, I think we always try to have to compliment ourselves, not have to, but like complimenting our skills is great. But I find it difficult sometimes to find out which specialty that I want to specialize in until I have tasted at least a little bit of all of them. But no knocking anybody's way of doing things. You could just pick one and specialize from the get go and say, this is all I'm going to do. That's fine. I mean, but, you know, I respect that. I respect that. I mean, you can probably get a lot further along in that one skill if you just specialize on it. But, you know, I, I do what I do and they do what they do, and hopefully everybody can find a place where they fit in. And we can all help each other as one community. That is my goal. I have a tub being made here. Now, are these the right board? Oh, I don't know if these are. I don't know if they will work because it says hardwood boards. I think it needs oak or something. Dang. I think I have to find an oak. Let's see. Oh, no, see how you see how it has all these mixed different colors and styles? This thing will accept any boards. It's not just a specific type of board. I can throw this board in here. Whitewood board will work on this too. It just says boards. If it says hardwood boards, then it has to be hardwood board. Okay, now I have a metal strip that it wants too. So I can put all of that in at once. So to split this stack, because I have a stack of 3 here, I have to hit shift and drag and pull it off. And I can just pick just one. Then I put that in there too. I might need a few more boards. Add resources, and then I make sure I have a saw, and then saw it right together. Boom. Then we just need a few more boards. Just a couple, 1 or 2. Now, I think I might have boards sitting in this bag here. Be careful. People can steal the stuff from these bags. If the timer wears out and they come at the right time and catch you off guard, they can steal from it. So don't leave one of these bags for too long. What you have to do is you have to open it and put it somewhere else. See, I've got 8 boards, and they could take 8 boards from you. And, this sort of leeching of your supplies is going to hurt you. It's a very evil, destructive thing to do, but they can do it, and they'll do it anyways. So remember that. So watch out for, ruthless people who will just try to strip materials from yourself, from your deed. And also, don't get killed by a bear. That's a great way to lose equipment and stuff quickly. Like go, oh, where did my horse go and everything? It's like, oh, well, I died to a bear. Yep, and couldn't get it back because the bear is always there guarding it. Bears guard corpses of whatever they kill. They're almost worse than knolls or something. I don't know. Maybe knolls are pretty darn bad too. That's for sure. So click on it, create furniture. You see, you got already the 1 metal band there. Now all it needs is a couple of boards, and you're done with that one. Well, yeah. 3 more boards from what I have here now. And we got 2 tubs now. 2. See, count them. 1, 2. I have the boards in here. So no need to cut any more boards because people will just steal them if you just leave the boards in the bag for too long. So you just click like that, look in inventory, and pull the remaining boards out. Yeah, well, arrows certainly couldn't kill a bear for me, so I'll attest to that. I mean, bear's hide is too thick for arrows. But okay, another tub is made, ready to go. I'd be tubbing it. I have enough for 2 more tubs, but I don't know if I should go that far with tubs. I mean, they're easy to build. I mean, I don't know how much they put out, but as far as output, but let's see. This will be the wall to my left. I could put a tub here. I could have put a tub here, but I'm trying to decide whether I should make more tubs or make repair kits, like the big repair kits. Because if something gets damaged, something big like a tub or something gets damaged, the big larger ones, medium repair kits might be very good. So let's see, hit tab and go to, I'm trying to bring up my OBS to see who's watching. If there is anybody. I don't think there is. Let's see. Well, I was right. Nobody's watching my live. I can make one more. I think I might have enough log here to make one more tub. I think, I don't know, 3? I could even make 4, but then I do not get the, I won't be able to make the medium repair kits. Which I'll show you the medium repair kits so you can see. I'm not actually going to make it, but I do have to get to the forge to show you. I'm going to just start it, going, and then cancel it real quick. But now, the forge has to be running. So, but I do have 20 coal. I'm not going to waste it on just showing you the making of a tool to get. But it's like, I think, oh yeah, it's under crafting here. Oh, that's what it is. I have to equip a knife and go into carpentry crafting menu because that's not blacksmithing, I don't think. Open up the inventory. See, I can make a repair kit, and it'll tell me to choose which repair kit kind. Medium, it takes 30 skill to make it. Now, if I had 30 skill, I would be able to make it. But it takes some leather. That's the problem. Okay, so I'm not going to make this yet until I can get some leather. So I think I'm just going to make some more vats out of this and this. Okay, so unless leather just falls out of the sky onto my land or somewhere near me, um, I'm not going to bother with this. So I'll close this window, and I'm making more tub. Yeah, that'll be good. Because the bigger repair kits, require some leather, which I would guess that you make the leather by tanning leather in a tub, like one of these tubs. Mm-hmm. So, well, it probably is used for making some other stuff too. It's for something else. And a lot of things are multiple use, multiple purposes. Create furniture. Oh, it's like a tub, a canning tub. Okay. Mm-hmm. This will be my third one made. I'm just going to have them like that. The way they're oriented is just fine. And then it will need a metal strip and all that stuff. So I can put in boards and a metal strip, metal band. I call it a metal strip. I don't know. It's either way, either or. A sheet of metal, or Is it a metal rock band? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. Now, even though I start with just one board, I can always add any of the 9 boards any number of times later until it gets to 10. Then it will actually make it and pop it into existence, like pop. And there it will be. There will be another third tub. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So once it gets the correct number of each material that it needs, it'll pop into existence, completed. Well, I like to take on hard tasks sometimes, and because like if I have all this easy stuff to do, I go like, oh, that's too easy. I want something a little more of a, I can bite my, something into, um, something with more like, because like once everything, you do a lot of it and it starts to get too easy, then it's just like, oh, I want something more, a little more, uh, something a little more better to do. Now all it needs is the boards, because it only needs one of the metal strip things. The only thing I don't like is like going miles and miles for resources or something. So if I could help it, I'd try to have like a lot of sufficient amount of each type of resource here. There's probably still a lot of boards worth left on this here. I mean, let's inspect it. Oh, 10, that's not even enough for one board, see? But yeah, I think, you know, instead of me, I mean, I don't see anything like wrong for about like offering to do a trade if it's a fair, even trade, but that's kind of like, you know, you're like a, you know, company, a corporation advertising their Cheetos brand or something, and I don't know, like you want this. It's like, yeah, this is really good. It's a lot better, I think, if you could find out without asking too much, what do they want, and then just give it to them as a little gift. You know, that's what I'd like to do, to gift people just what they want. Somehow you have to give it to them in such a subtle way. They know that you gave it to them, but they didn't. It's like it just kind of got slipped in there somehow, unnoticed. You know, because some people find excessive amounts of kindness and gifting to be a scary bad thing, but it's not really a bad thing. You know, it's like, you know, maybe it's just like can be considered an icebreaker. You know, just something to break the ice. And I need 8 more boards, of course. But yeah, everything needs a good little icebreaker. You know, that's how we create peace in the world. Now this thing, I don't know what to make of it. It's got only 10 wood left in it. I mean, I could try to chop it into a billet, but I don't even know if there's a billet worth in here. We can see. Yeah, we'll see if there's a billet worth. Let's see. 10 wood? Yeah. Well, 1 billet. Okay. If that were a softwood billet, it'd make a nice low-level repair kit. Or the hardwood ones makes nice fuel when it's turned into charcoal. But yeah, so here we are in Life is Feudal Arden. This will be, you know, the wall, but see, I sort of messed up here. Unfortunately, I think this hut, house, or whatever, will need to move somewhere. I was thinking move it in a little bit more, but that means that anything that's in its way will have to be harvested and moved as well. So, yeah. Now, one thing I would like to do is make a couple of tools. I have a small amount of what ingots do I have, and how much do the tools take? I have a little bit of ingots, but not much. I have 56 of those. I don't know how many bars that is, and 1 bar. Now there might be some tools and stuff that take just 1 bar. Just guessing. You know, they take different amounts of certain materials. So we have some ore in here. Not much, I don't think. 1. I guess, oh, I know. I could change it out for a little ore that I got over here for making tools and such. I think a little sickle or something would be a good tool that might not take too much to make it. But let's see. 46 quality, 44, 35. Of course, I have that bar. Yeah. I want to pick something out to make a pickaxe. I think maybe if I combine this 30 with a 30 with a 34 or something, this one, or with a 40, or maybe this one and this one, those two, might make a good pickaxe or something. But I only have 20 ore. I mean 20 charcoal right now. So what I do is I'll make some more, take these billets that I got and make more charcoal. Yeah. This is my new kiln that I just made. I don't know, one of them at least, or all of them except for one, was going to be for storage, because like, you know, there's never enough storage. Okay, so I'll put in some. Oh, this is the kiln. Oh yeah, I didn't want to do that. I want to put the billets in here and try to heat them up and make charcoal. Now, you got to keep in mind, though, that like if you put billets in and make charcoal, it might lose a little if you only have a small amount. So I might need to get more. Yeah. Might need to get more hardwood billets. I should see if I have any hardwood billets around. I hate it when the windows pop up all the time. I'm trying to like it senses where my mouse, if my mouse moves over some part of the screen, it goes, oh hey, I'm gonna pop some you know, Microsoft stuff, advertisement. I think maybe you know, Microsoft is now like most free or something, most of the time, or like kind of mostly free. It comes with a computer and all, but because they want to be there on your computer. They want to be, you know, clear, you know, present all the time, so they can just anytime, any moment, any time of the day, just pop some ad up on right in front of your face. It's annoying. Okay, now I'm going to need to find some more billets, hardwood billets, or just, you know, any kind of. This could make billet. Yeah, I'd say you want to have at least like 4 or 5 billets before you start making it into charcoal. Anything less would just be an insane amount of waste. Optimal about 13 to 15. I've done 15 billets in a coal making process. Man, when you do like 15, you end up with like wow, 50 plus coal. But basically what I like to do is I like to just run 50-50, you know, half coal, half billet, half charcoal. I mean, half charcoal, half metal. So I can take all the billets that I got from that and put it in there. Hardwood billets, right? But you want to have at least like 6, like what I have in there now. And I can almost guarantee there's going to be some wasted material if you do just 6. We'll see. Okay. Now, the way you You turn, all you do is just turn it on. You don't even use bellows unless you have to. Just like low like that, it's perfect. It'll make, the best charcoal. If it's just, low like that. Might take a little time. Have some popcorn, watch a short movie, like a very, very short movie, and you'll be golden. So just hope that you don't lose too much if you're just doing small amounts like this. It's good to, I guess if you're going to top off and you don't happen to have a lot of billets, you're just topping off the supply of charcoal that you already have. Depends, it depends on the situation. If you're really, really desperate, you really need just a few more charcoal. That would be the way to do it. As soon as this little pull-out thing lights up, then you're going to pull it out into whatever kind of ingots you want to make. And so I'm going to try for just regular ingots because I already have one. Well, actually, not ingots, but yeah, charcoal is a good ingot to make. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm smelting charcoal. Click mass production, and away you go. And then you, of course, extinguish it because you're not going to smelt it anymore right now. So you extinguish it. Then you go over here. Manage furnace. I always use manage furnace menu. Now you're going to take your various ore, whatever ore you want to do. I wouldn't do too much ore at once because it seems like it takes longer to heat up the more it is. Okay. So I got 20 here and 20 here. So these ores are hopefully going to be enough to smelt and create like another bar, say. I have 56 of these too. So I put this ore in that I'm going to make a tool with or something. I might try to make a pickaxe. I'll see. Light it up. Use the bellows until 1500. Then you can even I think you can check somehow what you can make if you just hit tab, right click on it, and then forge tools. Let's say I want to make a tool. Yeah, because I want to make a tool. And let's see, what tool do I want? A pickaxe, right? Pickaxe. Where's pickaxe? Okay, this one takes 2 ingots and a handle, and I have a handle. So yeah, that's perfect. I'll just make one more ingot. And I also want to make a sickle. Okay, so to make a sickle, Oh, here. It's 56, 4 common lumps in a handle. Okay, so I can make a sickle too. Oh, I have to equip the hammer. You have to be quick though, because your thing, you'll have to make the ingots for the other thing. So I'm just going to make one sickle, and then I'm going to go and switch to pull out the thing. So I need um, this thing. It's not ready yet. See, anytime the forge is hot and burning, you could be making stuff while stuff is heating up. I could make more sickles. Maybe I should make a few more sickles. Just I can give them away as gifts or something too. It's gonna take a little while to heat up, anyways. So just don't make too many sickles, so I can't make the pickaxe, because the pickaxe takes one handle too. And I got 3 handles left, so I can make 2 sickles. And then the pickaxe, and I'd be done. Just a normal pickaxe is good, but I have to make a what do you call it? Ingot first. Okay, so let's see how close we are. We might have to heat it up a little bit. You know, if it fell down a little, it only went down to just halfway between, like it went to 1250. That's not going to hurt it too much. It might cause it to use maybe, at most, even like one more charcoal, not even a whole charcoal more than it would otherwise do. But you know, it's going to be a little bit less efficient if it goes down too low. But yeah, just keep it nice and even at 1/500. And then as soon as that smelter thing comes up, then you make an ingot. And right away, you switch to the hammer and you make the tool that you were going to make. Make sure you have all the materials you need, like the handle and everything. But that's how you smelt and make things in this game. In Life is Feudal. Arden. So just wait, patience. You know, it's timing. You know, um, because it's a very time-sensitive thing. Because this fuel that's burning up, that's your clock. Your clock is ticking, basically. You're on the clock. And this thing is also, it's heating up. You know, if this gets to this top level before, you know, you run out, then you're good. You're doing good. Then you just smelt it into whatever kind of ingots you need. And then right away you make the tool. Boom. Well, first you switch to the hammer, of course. I always remember, switch to the tool that is needed for that. Oh, which I didn't do. No? Oh, yeah, I didn't do it. Nope, I did not do it. I gotta hurry now, because I don't know how much time I have left on. I usually go from managed furnace. And because I know there's probably only enough for 1 ingot, I'm going to just do produce. I don't think there's enough for more than 1 ingot. But maybe there is. Let's see. We can get more ingot out. I go for these if you're like wanting to have something to trade, or they're more like bigger, higher end stuff. Make sure you have high end, tools to high end usage for it, high end ore. I mean, rather. But now here we go. We are going to make a pickaxe. It takes 2 ingots and a handle. And don't forget to equip the hammer. Just do it before the fire goes out. And it's done. Where is it? It's somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. I made an 18 quality pickaxe. English. Yeah, I speak English. My tongue hurts. I think I bit it. I speak English. Pity. I just made a pickaxe, and now, let's see. I have to remember to shut the forge down, because if I'm not making anything more, then I have to shut the forge down. But I actually do want to make something more. I want to make the tiniest little lumps and make nails to make repair kits. Because you're going to need those, lots of those, because everything needs repair. Yeah. Just consider me an amateur beginner blacksmith. I'm going to make lots of mistakes and, have the wrong tools ready and stuff. Or something, I don't know exactly offhand, but you need something. Can you hear me? Are you watching my stream? You need to hunt a lot. Little things first. And just get your hunting up to like as high as it can go, I think. And then, yeah. But I got to hurry because I'm on the clock here. Now, nails, easy thing, because it just happens to be the top one on the list is just the basic nails. I think it's 60. I'm not sure. $30 or $60. Not exactly sure. And then, of course, the last thing you do with your forge is shut it off. It's just like, you want to save the batteries or the fuel supply. So you quench it. Poof. Oh, I don't know. Oh. And then for making yes, I'm live. I made 3 tubs. I'm a little slow sometimes, but fast at others. I'm like one of those people that can make an occasional rare surprise. Yeah. But now it's time for me to harvest something. So I grab the appropriate tool, which is this. I made a 15. That's not bad. And I made other ones too. So let's see what those are. 15. Mm-hmm. There's like your basic one. Yeah, I was right about the hunting, I think. So, yeah. I might pursue that sometime, but I'm not really hard pressed on that so much. I mean, you know, I mean, it doesn't say whether they are mature or ready to harvest or not. But here they are. This is all flax. Serge is right. He knows his stuff. I'm pretty sure Serge knows. Yeah. Now how do I like harvest? just need a container, like, I don't know, something like this here. Keep jelly beans in and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, I like jelly beans. I like licorice, especially black licorice. That music is so dramatic. Let's see, do we have stuff to make traps? Let's see, we need to go. First, you know, have it make materials by look for. Now, I did kill a bird, so somewhere around here there must be like some of that bird that I killed. Right? Where would it go? Anyway, somewhere around here I made a chest that I didn't finish. something. Maybe. I just think that I made one that I didn't finish. But I could be wrong. Look for something that's like a sign. There's a sign there. There's a sign here. Let's see. Hello. Oh, good morning. I made 3 tubs, and I have a large supply of flax growing. Now just gonna work on the other parts. And I also like started wall, but I mean I like set the wall section, some of it where it would go, and I noticed my hut or where my house where I stay is too close to the edge, and I can't get the wall all the way around it. So I might have to move it or something later after all this stuff gets harvested up and everything. I might just have to move the house a little because it's like right up against the wall area. So I can't even get a wall passed around my house. I'll work on it though. I'll work on it. First I have to empty the space where it will move to. Make sure it's all flat still. I hope everything's going okay with you. Okay. I'll leave you. I'll leave you to do whatever you got to do, and I'll do what I got to do. Okay. Yeah, this is always nice. Um, I was I was streaming, so like just so you know, I'm doing a stream, and it's doing good, but there's nobody in there. But that's okay. That's the usual. Maybe people can watch the VOD later. Mm. So you might hear me like explaining stuff or whatever, but I'm talking to the viewers of my stream, if there ever are any. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just never hit it big on YouTube. But you never know. You never know if things can change. See, like all of this stuff that's back on this way, on this whole side here, it needs to be removed or moved somehow. Somehow have to make room for moving the house just like one square back. That's all. So, like the well might have to move. Uh, I don't know about if the well would have to be moved, but a lot of stuff will have to move to make room for a house. Slightly different position from where it is. Like just one square somewhere. Maybe if I move it one square back in and one square up over, if it would not bang into the ore container holder, but I don't think it would. No. Yeah. So in other words, just one square diagonally, this way. Mm-hmm. Would do it, but I'd have to clear all the space around here first. But I need to get some boards to make this chest. This chest will have to move though, because it's right where the house will want to move into. Yeah. And as far as this storage, I think I'll build it up, this warehouse, as much as I can. I'll get what, 50 building logs, I guess that's what it is, and the clay, and I'll just leave all the rest for now, because I don't know, maybe I can do the door, but I don't know if I can, but we'll see. I don't know what is involved with it, but yeah. So which to do first? I think maybe I'll go out and try and get the clay for it. Let's see. Yeah. I could possibly, if I see a tree that I can get near where the clay is, or on the way. But we'll see, I guess. I'll get clay and logs, both. Yeah, it's getting pretty cramped in here with all the flax. I mean, you should see this. This flax is not quite ready for harvest, though. So it'll be a while. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that'd be great. That's what I was trying to accomplish, because I needed it for something. But mhm. So why am I walking so slow? Oh, let me see. Oh, I need to get rid of, and take some stuff out and store it for a while first. Yeah. Otherwise, I won't be able to gather much. Oh, I made two scythes, and I only need really one for myself. I could, if you wanted a metal scythe, it's about 12, 15 quality or so. I mean, it's not super, but it's something. I'll drop stuff off here, I guess, or whatever's open and available. Yeah, this has a lot of stuff in it. 99 out of 150. I'll put the extra metal bar that I made in it too. 36 quality metal bar. That's pretty good. Oh, it won't fit in there. Dang. I need a metal bar storage bin or something, if they have them. Yeah. See, I think yeah, sometimes when I just quietly, alone, and I can have a few moments to think and about things, and then I just, it just falls together. I made a bunch of bows. I don't know if I don't need all of these. I don't know why I made 5 bows, but yeah. I'm going to continue doing the fish. Oh, I killed a bird too. That was fun. I estimate it only took me about 12 shots to get it. Something like that. 18 or 12, I forget. But so that means I have a feather which I can make into a feathered arrow. Or I think it makes 10 at a time or something. I don't know, maybe. The regular arrows makes 10 at a time. So oh, and I was going to make some small repair kits too, because I got the nails for that. So I use the extra little small ingots to make those nails. And for me, and it's all about getting a routine. I do like, there's a repair phase. Like after you use the tools for a period of time, they get really worn out. I check everything, go down the list, what needs to be repaired. And I take these repair kits, I just put them all in my pack and I just start repairing things. And then it's on to the next step, deciding, which main tool to use next. Now I was looking at these. You can have carpenter's toolkit, weaver's toolkit, and I might want to start making, well, at least the weaver's toolkit and the carpenter's toolkit later. But I'll leave jewelry to someone else, to whoever does that. Yeah. Yes, I'm not so sure. I want to be a jeweler. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So guess what? I heard news that the food what do you call it? The free food for people who are like poor is being like shut off by Donald Trump. Well, I hate that guy. I mean, most of us do actually, but so I just went out today and spent the last remaining food stamp on my food stamp card because I'm going to have to say goodbye to this because yeah, well, some people because I'm low income and also because I have a mental disability like 175, 157 I think. Like 157 I think. It was more but they lowered it a month for the whole month. Well, as you see, it's only a supplement. Only supplements your food supply. It doesn't pay for it all. I get disability money too. Yeah, boost. Yeah, but but this is being canceled, like by presidential decree. Like it's recent news. It's happening like now. I don't know when the actual cutoff date is, but what that means is there's going to be no more food stamps for anybody who has on food stamps. Not just only me, but everybody. Yeah. So that's bad news. I mean, what's happening here? Basically, we got a fascist leader. You don't you don't get well, it's not just food stamps, it's everything. He's attacking everything like no, no you can't. It's got to be food or something that at least has caloric value that isn't a drug. No drugs are allowed with it. Yeah, you can get baby formula. You can even have jelly beans. That's considered acceptable to the food stamp. You can get jelly beans, candy, sodas, all that stuff you can get with food stamps. But just nothing like you can't get alcohol or something like that, like any regulated substances. So yeah. Hmm. So that's it. You know, I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna get the money that I've been supplementing to get my food with food stamps with somehow else. You know, we have to find another source. So, mm-hmm. Oh yes, we have food banks, and those are not run by the government, so those will still be in operation. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I know the lottery. I play it sometimes, but I try to keep my spending on the lottery to a reasonable level. But hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Wow. Yeah, they do similar here. They put it in boxes and they say you get one box, you can fill it up with whatever. So they will put like a selection of a little bit of everything in. They might put some lettuce, some carrots, they might put some canned meats, bread or something, a bunch of different stuff that kind of, it's kind of they try to fit it across the entire food groups, family of food groups, like fruits, vegetables, meat, cheese. So they try to put that all into one box, and then they go, here you go, and they. Mhm. Mm. Mm. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, sounds good. Mm. Mhm. 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 Yeah. What they do here is like everybody who goes shopping at Safeway, they can actually choose to add on to their bill some money to provide food for homeless and all that stuff. So that's one way, and also the store itself, gives a certain amount, I think, to the food bank, whatever, and so then that gets collected and it goes like straight to the food bank, and then they just put it in the boxes and you know like that. So actually, I live right near where the food bank is. It's just down the block. Like yeah, it's just once a week. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, right. Like what they do also, if like some food gets just like too close to its expiration date, they will take and pull it from the shelves and put it in the food bank. They don't throw it away, and not at least not Safeway and the Co-op, which is another great place that has organic food and stuff. Hmm. Yeah, Safeway and Co-op. Yeah. Hmm. Co-op is basically it's just a co-op of farmers locally. So a lot of things there will be local food. They do have some like from imported food, but most of it's like local food. So if you buy eggs there, the eggs are like probably from some neighborhood farm near you. I mean, we have farms here all around. Like you know, just like there'd be just one farm. It'd be very small, maybe just like 5 or 10 acres, and they would have like all chickens and farm. Whatever their vegetables and stuff they grow. You know, and just small farm, like very small farm, and they would then, they would sell it at Safeway. Farm fresh, cage free, free roaming, whatever. It's expensive though, you know, because these people they have to, make money to make their ends meet, you know. But yeah, that's what it's all about. Food is very important, you know. Well, you never know, but it'll probably take a while. I mean, but if I come next 7th of the month, because my food stamps comes every 7th of the month, because it's like which day of the month that it comes to you is dependent on I don't know, some sort of system that is makes it like divides it up so that it's not everybody gets it on the same day, you know. I need to lighten my weight a little bit. It's all these fish I caught, but yeah,
We got a warehouse as well.
I got a lot of fish.
Yeah,
I
got
should
loads.
sell those.
Got linen right now. I was going to make you a warehouse, but it took me fucking hours. It cost me a lot of money to make that, and I had to beg, borrow, and steal and farm for other people to get that.
Hmm.
Still need stuff to make one. I can't get any flux. Need flux, but it's way down the map. And I lost a moose last night.
Yeah, that's sad. That I'd be sad, but
I've got no,
I'd
don't.
be like, yeah.
I mean, I've got the stuff that you need. Look, I've got most of it. I've got your keys. I've got your bone glue. I can make metal sheets so you have a cart horse. I've got your linen rope. Uh, I've got that, and then we've got in here 2 carts. I've made you another cart, and I've called it My Cart Works. Leave your carts in here. I put in a horse and a moose in here. I left it in here, closed the door, woke up in the morning and they disappeared. And they respawned. They respawned out here. And the service started, and there was a German, one of the Germans stole the stallion. She said, "Oh, it just respawned after the service started, and I took the horse." And I thought, "Yeah, that was mine." So now, what you have to do, so you don't lose your horse, is hide it, and then
Mm.
open this up, open up infantry, and then put the horse in there, and it's safe. It won't come out. You won't lose it. So I sent a letter to admin. They've replied, and I'm trying to get reimbursed. And saying that, as we're talking, Danny, it says, long time games. Could you confirm whether this happened on a personal claim or in the green zone? The information will help us investigate. Reply. This was in my green zone on my deed. If you looked at my stream from my previous post, you will see. So that is from Chloe and Stacy from Longtail Games. Hello, thank you for sharing your issue. Many thanks for the quick reply. The moose was given to me from a guy called Lord, and the stallion was 150 durability with a very slow cool down. As you continue to run at full speed, if you want proof, I will track down the timer which from last night's one. I hope this matter could be solved. Many thanks, Kate.
Ah, yeah.
I want to build. I want to build one house. That's all I want to do is build one house. I've got my mining done, and I've got my materials processing done to 60, so we can do flux, sand, and rock. Um, I've got my forging done to 60, and that's about it. But yes, there is flux. There is flux about. There is flux about. I'll tell you where it is. This up here, trade post 36 and trade post 40. I went all the way there yesterday, and I travelled all the way down south, all the way up west, all the way to trade post 40. Took me 4 hours. Long trip on a moose. I won't do it on a moose again. And time I got there, it blew out, and they're not sending. They're not sending stuff to other posts. You have to go there yourself. So lost out. But no, I haven't been out to find it, and yeah, it's tough. Anyway, we're doing all right. Oh, hang on. What was that? What are you doing? 90 carpentry. 90 carpentry will give you. Yeah, that's what I want. But we're both doing that. Well, I've got 9 days, so well, I can make you the stuff for the carts. I will give you the stuff. If you're going to need um, this, then yeah, look, metal sheets. I can do your metal sheets. That's all done. I can make you all that. I can make all of this. All of this I can make. I can make all of this now. All of it. But I'll give you the bits. But yeah, the posts that you wrote. Um, Let me have a look on Steam. I've got 2 accounts, and I did unblock you and added you as a friend on one of them, and it wouldn't allow me to reply to your posts because of what happened previously, and I just blocked it out and all that shit. I have 2, yes. I have Caven, um, and I don't know how to. Friends. I don't know how to unblock. How to unblock friends on Steam. Ah, yeah, that's one. Alright, just.
Yeah, so let's see. I have 60 mining, 79 artisan, 62 kilning, and 90 forestry, and 55 carpentry, and 29 bowcraft. right now I'm have hunting 50 cents.
I was changing my accounts over.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Right, we need hardwood, loads of hardwood, loads
Mm.
of hardwood.
Hmm.
We need stone.
Well, I got stone around in and around me, so
Yeah, but
plenty
you
of
need
that.
that.
Oh, and I just made a new pickaxe so I can mine this stone with the pickaxe I made. I made two of them actually. Hmm. And sickles too. Yeah, I don't want to waste. I'm not going to waste too much time making every kind of tool, but I'm just going to make them as they're needed. Yeah,
Make what you need.
yeah, make one or two. Yeah. Hmm. Now, one thing I'd like to do, it's more of a long-term goal because it's a big task. Is I want to get all this land around me kind of more smoother, leveled off. The part that's outside my deed, or just outside my deed, rather. It's all bumpy and stuff, especially like at the end of it, because I want to have a place for you to go out from the gate. You know. Yeah. And if I remember correctly, I was going to go out and get clay and wood for my warehouse thing.
Clay's to the left of me. There's loads of it.
Hmm. I just have to unload first.
You have to go to the beach.
Okay.
Horse. Go on your horse.
Oh, I don't have my horse anymore.
No, what you need? Whoa, what happened?
Oh, well, I died to a bear.
No.
It was.
Why are you
uh,
chasing bears?
I wasn't chasing bears. I mean, I was just trying to go fishing, and and I got attacked by a bear.
You got attacked by a bear.
Fishing, yeah. I was going out fishing, and I got attacked by a bear, and I couldn't run away fast enough. I guess I was carrying too much stuff. But that's that's water under the bridge now, I guess. The horse was actually, kind of. It was holding me back. It was slowing me down a little because I would add 100 to my weight, but I was always worried about it getting stolen and lost or stolen, whatever, one of the two. But like, hopefully they fix the permissions stuff for horses, and just make the game a little better by making it so you're not as likely to lose your horse. But
You've got
yeah,
to pay more attention.
yeah, but yeah, it's probably gone by now. I mean, either that or the bear's guarding it, or
After 2 hours, yeah, someone's got that. Yeah,
mm-hmm,
you've lost that.
yeah.
You've lost that.
Well, I'm gonna go get the clay. I know roughly where it is. Where it is.
Well, I can show you where it is. It's right next to me.
Yeah, there's a clay that's out there further in the mountain, but one time I went up there. I went out there and there was a boar guarding the clay
No, it's
mound.
right next to me. The clay.
Hmm. Okay.
Is right. Do you want the clay? Come to my base and I'll show you where it is.
Yeah.
It's right next to me. You can't go wrong. Trust me.
Yeah, I know you have clay somewhere around here, but I just yeah, right.
Right.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Okay.
Jump on and give you a lift.
Oh, I can jump on.
No, of course you can't.
you know.
Follow this path.
Yeah.
Follow this path all the way to the top. Well, not to the top. It's not far.
Oh, where it stops. Just follow it out up to where it comes.
Go
Yeah.
nice and slow, so you can follow me. Right? Just follow this path. It's before you get to them houses.
Oh, so it's just right there in the bend.
Just play. It's up here. There it is.
Yeah, I mean, I need a lot because I mean, each wall piece is 200 clay it takes, I think. But anyhow.
It's quicker here than it is. I mean, I can get you some. It's not far. It's a shame you lost your bloody. Um, there we are.
Yeah, that's the clay I was digging before. Yeah.
Oh, was it? All right.
I guess you could say that's a kind of like a shared clay that everybody gets clay from because
Well, it's not only that, it doesn't
uh,
disappear.
it doesn't disappear. Okay,
No,
that's good.
no, it respawns. Yeah, clay respawns.
So if you see it dipping down, that's only a temporary thing, kind of. Yeah,
That's because
temporary.
other people have
Yeah,
been digging it.
yeah, in the same period of time. Yeah.
Right, I'll give you this to barter, and then you can take it back rather than you coming all the way up there and back again.
Would you like a scythe? Because I made extra. I mean, I have plenty extra scythe. Sickle, I mean.
How much money have
Sickle.
you got?
I got a sickle and.
No, no, I don't want nothing in return. How much room have you got?
Oh, room. Yeah, okay.
You need room to carry it.
I can carry about 100. Oh, no. Or 90 or so at once. At one time. That's about it.
You want 100?
Yeah, that would put me like way into the very, very high, slowness. I think I might be able to hold it though. Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
You got it?
Yeah, that's about the most I can carry because I'm heavily burdened now. But that's okay. Thanks. I, I'm gonna go. It doesn't matter because I can. I have plenty of time. You know. Yeah, I'm 370 weight now.
Oh, let me
But
make you a fishing rod.
a fishing rod. Oh, I had one.
No, no, I meant to say
Oh,
that.
oh, oh sorry,
Let me
I
make
can.
you let me make you a good quality fishing rod.
I gotta figure out which way is home. I think it's this way. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it's a lovely snowy day here in
Yeah,
Arden.
I like the winter. It'd be nice once it stops.
Yeah,
Right. I'm gonna make a good quality fishing rod. Let me dump all this off first. Yeah.
it seems apparently the warehouse it uses clay and I think it's stone and also my walls same. Oh, and logs. Yeah, the big logs. Yeah.
It's all right with Danny. Um, Let me show you something. Hang on. Let me chuck that in there and that in there. Look, that's all food. All this is food.
Yeah, when it's finished, I think this is going to be nice because it's going to have like four wooden gateway entrance exits, you know, and one on like one to head out towards the trading post, one in the back, and all all four sides.
So I need to
But,
make,
mhm.
let's get a high quality stick. Best stick I've got. Best stick, yeah. Best stick I've got is going to be 47, 46, 32, 67. Any advance on 67? 72.
Yeah, as for the building logs, I could probably just use the little trees that are just out in the middle of like nowhere, nothing around them,
32
but
is the highest I've
just
got. 47, 32, 49, right, 33. So we need to make a fishing rod.
yeah.
And we need top quality plant fibre. Who's that?
Hmm.
Who's hailing me? Grand Overlord. Don't know who that is. Who's Grand? Oh, it's going to be Danny.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll pull this off. Jesus Christ.
I guess ingots I'll have to put in like the old kiln or something because it won't fit in the little boxes or not. Maybe not even the big boxes.
I'll put that in the
Yeah.
uncooked fish box. Uncooked meat. We've got to put that in fish for raw fish. 450, 148, 150, 146. That's cooked food. Charcoal. We need a box of, oh well. Cooking it up. Put all this in. Fucking hell, Danny. Someone's been fishing. Right. Danny, do you need any food? Do you need any food, Dan? I'll get you some food. No reply. No reply. Okay. Is there anything in the warehouse? Hang on. Let me do this. Grand Overlord. Right, let's try this. Grand Overlord. Manage object weights. Character. Grand Overlord. Let's do this. No. No, it's not this. It's on the, what is it? We got to add. Dragon.
What?
I've got to add his name. Is it on the totem pole?
Uh,
Register him.
on the sword, yeah, the sword
On
thing.
the sword. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's do that then. On the sword.
Yeah. Yeah, claim rights. Yeah, that's one that sets rights.
Character. What's Danny's name? I forgot Danny's name now.
Grand Overlord. I think you said Grand Overlord, but
Yeah.
yeah.
D. Everything apart from delete. But I know Danny's not going to delete everything, so I can trust him. Apply. Error sending request. See?
Hmm.
Nothing. See, I don't get it. Oh.
Yeah, and also I got bones from that bird too. So my first bone collection. I
Where's Danny?
should put it in a museum or
Yeah,
something.
we've got all this done. Yeah, I can rinse the oil. Yeah. Oh,
Let's see. I need to get more.
well, I trust you. I trust you. I wouldn't give it. Yeah, there you go, mate. I trust you. Bloody hell. Uh, there you go. You got a quality 74 there. That's the high. That's fucking near enough higher than my
That might.
premium.
That must be like the highest in this area, or like most of this area in the
My
whole.
premium's only 90.
Mm, yeah. Wow.
Right, Northern Pete, if you want to come over, I've got your fishing rods as well, mate. Or are you at your base? Oh, yeah. Um, yeah, I've got you the same quality as Danny's 74 quality.
Wow. That's nice.
Did you put your new clothes on, I made you? Did you put your new clothes on?
Clothes. I put some clothes on somewhere a little bit. I still have the wrist thing and some other piece because I didn't lose it when to that bear when I fought, had that bear, you know, tear right through me. But I still have two pieces of some clothing.
Oh, right. You got your fishing gear. As I said, anything you want, just ask me. I need to get shape rock and I've got to find hardwood. Shape rock and hardwood. Right. Right, gotta go and find these hardwood trees. Actually, what you should do really is go down there and put a fire in, cook all the fish, and then run back.
Mm,
Because you still got to cook it.
yeah, that's right. I wonder, can you start a campfire with coal? Just put coal on the campfire and use it.
Put coal is better.
Mm-hmm.
Coal is or charcoal, yeah.
Because I noticed the sticks run out really fast.
Yeah, don't use sticks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think
Maples as well,
someone's here.
actually, yes.
Yes, I'm making some
It's
fish.
an elm tree, a hardwood. Elm tree? Is that a hardwood? Got to find out. We'll find out.
Oh, one thing I got to do when my permanent, like my undestroyable tools get used up, before then, I should make several copies of each kind of tool so that, you know, if something happens and I lose a tool or it breaks or whatever, that I always have some spares handy, you know. Um,
Well, you can always
but
make repair kits.
yeah, but I'm talking about like something tragic happens and, well, something kills me, then I should have a backup tool just sitting somewhere stored away. But
You should really take what you need when you go out.
yeah.
Really. That's the best thing. Only take what you really need.
Well, I think what I'll do is I'll make just a couple extra tools, and everything that I don't need when I'm going out on a trip, I'll leave in storage, in chests and things, or in the kiln or something. But at least I'd say one main tool and then two extras. You know, but
What I'll do, Danny, at the end of the night is I'll put them tubs away. Put them away at night. That'd be the best thing.
can the
Wait.
can the tubs be taken? Can tubs be taken or something?
Yeah, the tubs can be taken as well.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Then maybe I should leave my tubs over with you. You could protect them or something, but no. I mean, just
That
like,
means you've got to drag it backwards and forwards,
try.
backwards and
I mean,
forwards.
that's not a good idea, I guess. I'll just try and get my warehouse built in a hurry.
Well,
Yeah, mm, it needs
it's a
log.
lot of work, mate. It's a lot of work. I'm telling you, to get a warehouse,
Mm-hmm.
you've got to get all the equipment, and it cost me fucking a lot of money to get mine.
Yeah.
And I had to run around getting all the materials because the person wanted all the materials, and I had to do a few shady deals to get it. But yes, it's the flux that you need.
Yeah.
Now you've got no transport, so
Mm.
unless I can get some,
Mm.
well, where I can't buy it, where? I'll buy it now. Fuck it, I'm off. Got it. I'll buy it
Okay.
right this minute. Hang on.
Wow. So what that means is that likely if everybody does the same thing,
There was loads this morning. Watch. There was loads this morning about half hour ago. There was a ship coming.
like like if everybody did the same thing, you'd have to like get
Press on that. Delivery cost 50. Buy it. Sanctions are disabled. New current freight rate. Won't confirm. Works. Transaction failed. Yeah. Trade post 33. 1837. Oh, I bought two of them. Yeah, well, there was a shit ton this morning.
yeah.
Uh, just don't have to pull any. Broomstone. What selling for broomstone? Got one window to sell. No, that's I fucking hate herbs. That's it. Oh, I hate it, mate. I hate it. I hate it. Once you got a herb garden,
Wow. Something weird is happening to my display.
market.
Hmm.
Yeah, once you got a herb garden, you point it in.
My screen is looking like a strange like Picasso like thing.
Poorly. Why sort that? That's what this is. Right, so we sort that market.
It is a bug.
This sell order.
How do I take a screenshot of this bug? It's like it's a visual.
What problem have you got?
I got a visual like distortion effect happening here. It's like being on a hallucinogenic or something.
Hang on, dragging on, trying to sort thousands of people out of
Okay.
ignorance. Um, it's herbalism, isn't it? No, propagation. No, herbalism. Yeah, herbalism. Yeah, it's one thing I in gathering. Oh, gather herbs. Look for herbs. It's 30 in gathering. 30 in gathering. Yeah, it's 30. Yeah, you should be able to do it. Look, herbs. You can do that in herbs. Yeah, it's fucking hard. It is so hard, man. That's my pet hate. That's the hardest thing in the game. That is herbs. Hardest thing in the game. Fucking, I hate it. Fucking hate it with a passion. I hate it. But I'm not gonna do it. I know. Not gonna start. No, not gonna start. I hate herbs. I fucking hate it. Right. Dragon, what's your problem?
Oh, I had a visual glitch. Is what I think it's called, in my game. That everything went like like a Picasso or something.
Right. So
Strange, like a Van Gogh or something. It was weird. It was like all warped and wiggly. Like
you can always log out and log back in again.
yeah, but it seems fine now. And actually, it might have been an effect that was like because I was starving or something. Maybe it could have been, but I don't know. What's interesting is it was like right in the middle of when I was gathering branches to make more food. I was possibly I was uh, It had starvation level, uh, but I don't think I didn't die. As far as I know, I didn't. So apparently, starvation does not kill you. It just incapacitates you. So it's like hard. It makes everything all blurry and like so it's hard to do anything. And then after a while, it seems to return to normal. But, hmm. Oh, Danny says he got that visual bug yesterday, so it's a kind of a new thing. Who knows? Maybe it's the devs messing around with people, like if they're not eating enough or something. That could be it. You know, devs have been known to do some strange and unusual things. Yeah, you could say this game is under development, so for all we know, devs could be,
That's all it is
yeah,
another map.
hmm
That's all it is another map.
yeah. Now my character looks like they could use a shower or something. Like, okay, so I got all my fish cooked. Yeah, every last single piece. I'm gonna take them all to sell to the market, and I'll see how much silver I get. So with this feather, I could probably make a different type of arrow that uses feathers now. I wondered if there's any difference between those two, but who knows? Oh, hey, Grand or uh, Danny, I killed a bird. My first kill of anything in this game. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he can't. He's not. Might not be watching or whatever. But and I got its feather. Yeah, and you know, I mean, it wasn't that hard. I mean, aiming and such. I mean, it took me about 18, 12 to 18 shots to get it finally.
Oh, I'll come down to you. I'll come down. I'll come down to you. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'll come down. You must be doing well. It beats me. Well, other people, that beats me. Well, I've never had that much quality. Right, coming down, coming down. I'll let you know. Got to cook them with good quality sticks. You need high quality sticks. My cooking is, or my hunting is 65.
Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good.
Wow.
But,
Right. Right. Why am I slowing down? Oh, yeah.
so I got 3 silver, 69 copper.
Got to find Daddy now. Whereabouts are you, Daddy? Down here. Let's see what quality I get. But I'm only doing 60. My farming's only 65, so obviously I'm only going to get 65 quality for yonkers in it. Let's have a look.
You can actually get higher than your skill, whatever. 'Cause I once I got something that was.
Turn on 65. Let's do that for a moment. Right, let's try it.
I once got something like 10 higher than my skill level, or something. You can get higher than your skill level, or like the level of the ore that's there.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
No.
Let's have a look through. We will. Quality. Right, let's sort by quality.
I think it's random in a like a normal distribution around a certain average number based on the skill or the quality of the materials used. Mm.
Right.
Now that I'm unloaded of all those fish, I can get more clay this time
Yeah.
because
Let's
I'm
go back to
empty and free.
forwards. Yeah.
It's so good to be this light.
Well, it is good.
But
You can run a lot quicker.
yeah. Let's see. Which way? What? That's my place.
Might should have brought some charcoal down. Made a fire with some charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think. I'll have to get some good quality sticks. Yeah, if you've got good fish and good sticks and then sell it,
Mm.
you'll earn a good $1.
Yeah, one way you can get good sticks is from like trees. Like when you grow them in your own personal trees, they will like level up. I think the more you like keep them,
Yeah, but
like the longer they stay. Yeah,
you
yeah.
need 100 quality soil.
Yeah, you need the 100 color soil though. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and you need good quality ground.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're doing okay.
Yeah, I think that, like you can actually improve your soil quality, over time. I don't know exactly how that would work, but
Well, no, you can't improve it. You can only get 100 quality. You can't
yeah.
improve 100 quality.
So you actually you could put it on top. If you put like 100 quality soil on top, then it
Yep.
then it would be 100. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Which
I
way is
suggest
it?
this is a power hour
Hmm.
because I bought a power hour.
Hmm.
I'd have to get everything equipped before I'd make it. Yeah, I bought a power hour. I don't know how to use it. You get one power hour every day, and I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, I think it's might be something you trigger or activate, and to like,
Yeah,
yeah. It probably has like a little pop-up menu or something where you say click
well,
start.
yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you could use your power hour for this,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
but I don't want to waste it.
Yeah.
Right, let's go and collect some fish off Danny. You must be getting pretty full.
Oh yeah, fish fill up real quick when you're fishing. I noticed that.
Wow, holy shit. Oh, that's good quality. Holy crap. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Who's texting me?
Hmm. I'm having a little trouble getting rid of this copper deposit window. There we go. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just have to be standing like in the right spot to do like something, to dig something or whatever. Yeah. So when I'm mostly empty, I can carry.
Overloaded. I'm
Oh,
overloaded.
yeah.
Hang on. I'm overloaded. my shitty fish and get all your stuff. Right. Right. Actually, let me get rid of my horse. Take the horse off. Release. That'll be better.
Yeah, leave it in a shed, or barn, or whatever. Sort of.
Get it off. It gives me more weight.
Oh yeah.
Don't need to do it again then.
Okay. Yeah.
Ready when you are. Try again. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of sticks.
Mm-hmm.
That's a shit ton of sticks. Nothing else to keep me busy. Wow. Sort by quality. The lowest one is 59, 8, 57s, 78s. Yeah, I've just got to look around which is the top quality one now, sort by quality. Right, I'll go back and get this cooked off. Hey, Treven, do you want any charcoal? I'll bring you some charcoal. Treven, do you want any charcoal?
You know what I noticed you can do is if you're like mining and you're also wanting to get wood to, like, run your forge or something, you can mine a load of ore, carry that, and also carry a tree. at the same time. But you would be slow though. But it does seem to be more efficient, I think, than making 2 trips. Talking about killing birds, there's an expression, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. That means accomplishing 2 tasks with one in 1 trip or something. Doing 1 thing to accomplish 2. If you look at the map, you notice you can actually see a little village type looking place developing. And like different blotches are represent, different houses or, areas that people worked on. That rather very large light tan area, that's the place where somebody put a huge field of something there growing. And I happen to be just right near that huge field. It's almost as if they're like, if it was done purposely to mark it, and something onto the map. A recognizable feature to the map, like. I didn't know you could stack crates that high. My gosh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like at least 6 crates high.
Fishing or what? Because I thought your charcoal to go on your campfire.
You can't do what I'm doing with a horse, though, because I'm carrying 300 clay and a large log. I mean, a whole tree practically. Mm-hmm. But
Yeah, stick the fish on. Stick your fish on. Danny, put your fish in.
oh, like yeah, cook it. Cook the fish on the fire. Yeah, right. Yeah, that. I need to make a log storage, like same as for the rocks and the ore, but one for logs too. That way I can just like, as I'm collecting logs, I can fill it up and have like a reserve of logs.
I'm full up, Dan. I'm full up. Danny, I'm full up. You'll have to get rid of the fish. Right, I'm full up, mate. Hang on. Let's turn that off. Yeah, I'm full. I'm full. Here, let me do this. Let me do this. Here, I'll do this. It's an easy way. Right, let me do that. Yeah, it's an easy way. Open this bag. Do that. Do this. Right. Here, look, here. Here. Right. Wait for 2 minutes, take them, and I'll fill this up. Add some fuel. One of them. Put that in there like that. When that one's ready, wait for 2 minutes. I'll go and do matey over here.
So yeah, you probably don't need too many of those high quality premium ones. Yeah, few, just two or three would be good for like. Mm.
I don't know how much money I've got left. Account inventory. I've got a crafting experience 1 hour booster and 287 coins left. So if I did want to get it's shovels. Shovels? I think I'd need another shovel. Double pick fishing rod. What's that from? Shovel pick fishing rod. Double pick fishing rod. 89. Fishing rolls cheap. 80. 80. Yeah. I've got enough. Yeah, 80 will do. 80. It's worth it. It's worth it. Right, I don't know how many sticks Danny's got. Oh, there's enough sticks to go down. It's worth it. I've made a cooker. I've made a cooker. Also, I'm about to make an oven as well. Better quality in the oven. Right, if you're full up, do you want to sell it? Do you want to... Oh, hold on. What do you want to do? Don't forget your sticks in here. Don't forget your sticks. There should be enough sticks in. Alright. Jump on the horse. Jump on the horse when you're done. Run up there. Don't lose it. Treven, I've put some charcoal in your fire. Yeah, Treven. Yeah, take them sticks, Danny. Yeah, I'm going to make that oven, I think. Actually, what I'm going to do is go to the toilet. I'm going to go to the toilet and smoke a cigarette, make a coffee, and fish.
I might go fishing again too, because it's been
I'll just
getting me some good money.
knock
But
the fire because we're running out. Add some fuel. 3, 4. Another bit of charcoal in there. Inspect. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go and check this one. Add some fuel. Take out the billets.
Yeah. I think I'll have some tea. I bought 3 boxes of Lipton, and I'll have like a glass of that now, I think. And so here it is, my Lipton stack. This much tea probably gets you pretty wired if you drank it all in one sitting. Wow, it's individually wrapped sections. This is amazing. What does this one need? Something.
How are we doing with the fishing? Let's have a look. We have quality of 60s, 59s, 65s,
Oh,
46s, 38s, 57s, 66s. Oh, doing away. I'll leave the charcoal in there. That's plenty of charcoal. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, bloody OBS.
yeah. I noticed for when you're making things like certain things like tubs, the boards it's asking for is like any bar. It could be any board because it shows the picture shows different kind of boards. You know, in a group. That means you can use any kind of board. Yeah. Yeah, I'm putting together as much of the warehouse as I can, and then I will finish it whenever it can be finished. No rush, really. But, wait, where did I put the log that I cut off here? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Sounds interesting. But
That's a lot of sticks. Oh, that's a shit ton of sticks. Right. Let's go on a mission. That's all my sticks. Right, okay. That's fine. Charcoal away. Oh, we're good for a while. Right, let's go on a stick run, shall we?
I have to relog. My screen's all like messed up. But yeah, I don't know. This hasn't happened before. Like like since I got it until now.
Try and make another.
I was thinking of doing the same thing actually, but
Hold on a sec.
more of a
What's
fleeting thought.
Hey, let me go and have a look. I don't think I'm there then. There yet. Let me have a look. Have a look. I think I'm missing a component. Let's go and have a look. Come out here.
I'm back in the game.
Yeah, we need water. Now, don't have the stuff on water. Don't have it. Rock, sand and flux. God, just don't have it. Haven't got flux. Just don't have it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and do it. I'm gonna have to go and get it flux. I'm gonna have to go and do it. I'm gonna have to fucking spend all day. I hate doing flux. I hate it. I hate it.
Hmm.
Hate. Oh, hold on. Let's put some food away so I don't need all this food.
Mm. Well, I made 2 sickles. I can
No, no, no. You're going to
use
need
mine.
8, 9 sickles. But
Yeah.
make a herb garden.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you've made a herb garden, you plant them and you'll have a shit ton. Because they
Yeah.
multiply so quick. You need to make a small herb garden. Once you've got that installed, you're laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're laughing. So maybe I should start, because everybody, we're all going to need flux.
Yeah, I've got some Pitaco Kotoro or whatever, and some Narayan Pandonomo. It's like different each time. Different names.
Let's have a look. Mixing herbs. Mix and preparation. There we are. Right, let's get a mortar and pestle out. Mortar and pestle. Got to make one. Shouldn't be hard enough to make a mortar and pestle. I need. Let me get a rock. Let me get a rock.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's a rock and then some other thing. I forget. Maybe.
One rock. That's all I need. Mortar and pestle. Right. Mortar and pestle. Craft. Right. I'll put the rock away. One mortar and pestle. So, you click on mortar and pestle, click preparation. Take one of them, in there. One of them, in there, craft. Produce. Raises intellect, so we don't want that, that's no good. Next one, we want, let's try it. Two of them, two of them. Right, just got one, that worked. Oh, that restores stamina, so you don't want them. You don't want them. Spices health. That one. And that one. Yeah, there's a shit ton of combinations, Danny. You've just got to sort out which combination does which.
Yeah, because like I noticed that a lot of most of the plants are each plant you find is a different name, different.
Yeah,
They're all
yeah,
different.
that's how it works.
Yeah. Yeah.
But once you've got the two that you've got, let me know and we'll write them down because then I can add them and make loads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, some don't craft. Look, I've already made refreshing preparation, swift minds preparation.
Mm-hmm.
You have to try and mix them all up. I've got three, but they're no good. They're no good. Yeah, some work, some don't. You need two that do work. So, but what I do, there's 9 different types of herbs, and I think there's 360 herbs, and there's only 9 that will work. 9 for Danny, 9 for you, 9 for me. And
Mm-hmm.
once you mix, I write them down. Once I find a mix, I write them down, and then I'll
Yeah.
go out and look for them. If someone else has got them herbs, give them to each other, and you can make them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lotto. It's a lottery. It is a big lottery. But I'm actually. Yeah, if you find two that works, write it down.
Yeah.
And then if I've got the names that work for me, they won't work for you, and vice versa. So we've got 27 chances out of 900.
Let's see. I don't have a mortar and pestle. How do you make one? A mortar? I forget.
Mortar and
It's a
pestle,
rock. It.
rock and a stick.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah, I need the menu for it.
this
Menu.
is the
But
hardest.
I don't
This is the hardest part of the game. Doing this. This is the hardest part of the game. This is the most hardest thing, and it's. I hate it. I hate it. I hate
Oh
it.
well.
But I'm doing it now. I'm going to do it for a good fucking hour. A good hour. A good hour.
Oh, that's good. An hour will give enough time for a good chance. Yeah.
So stick them all in your infantry.
Hmm.
The best way to do it, is do it by numbers. So, yeah, look, I've got a 7 now. I'm going to try something.
Hmm.
Some preparation. I put a 7 in there, and then the next highest number, a 5. Try that. Nope. I'll take a 4, put that one in. Nope. I'll put a 3, put that one in. Oh, that damages health. So we know that the number, which is now number 6, and that's number 3, we now know that doesn't work. They don't work. So then we'll try a 3 and a 3. Nope. We'll try a 3 and a 4. Yeah. So I've got restored HP. No. Nope. 2 or 3.
Indeed.
Stamina. It's hard. It's a lot, mate. It's a lot. Right. I want to see if I can make a herb garden, but we need flux to make a herb garden. So,
Yeah, I have. Well, I have a good sized bunch of flax growing. Not terribly much, but it's a start.
it's.
I like to cover every available spot for growing to grow flax here.
Right, let's just see if
But
I
for
can
now, but
build herb garden. I don't think I've got enough for a herb garden. No.
oh, there it is.
You need
Oh.
regional wood. You need regional wood, so you have to get the wood from another biome. Ah, and a large herbal none. So herbs, herb garden. What does that come under? What does a herb garden come under? Construction. I reckon I have to be 90 in construction for that.
Wow, the world looks different all from time to time, like vastly like different
Well,
coloring and stuff.
there is a mod. There is a mod that you can download.
Yeah,
I might just use that. It's called SF Mods,
SF.
and it will do it for you.
Hmm.
It will do. It will do your backup and downloading and installing.
Hmm.
I might have to log off because you have to edit the ini file, and then
Oh, I see.
it
Well,
don't ask me to explain how to install it. You just
ah,
have to read the text bar on the top.
yeah. Well, I mean, be careful, I guess.
You
Well,
you have to use Word plus plus, edit the ini file, and there's a command line that you have to put in to use SF mods. You go in there, and it will sort out all your herbs, and it will do it for you. You just click on herbs, and it detects what the herbs are, and it does it for you. So I'm
hmm.
going to do it now. There we go, SF mods. Customer, SF mods version 120. Life is Feudal. And I'll show you what it does. I'm going to come up here and I'll put my screen on. Dragon.
Ah, yeah.
So have a look at my screen. Then I won't have to explain it to you. Alright?
Hmm.
Here we go. It's on my Twitch net. I've got my Twitch page. Now, it's on my Twitch page. On. There you go. Auto detects the effects of herbs in shown colour indicators. It's an auto clicker and it does it all for you. There you go. Put all your herbs in and it does it all for you. The yellow ones are flat
Well, all 3 tubs are now made. I have 3 tubs now. Yeah. The one just need a few boards, that's all. Mm. What next? Oh, yeah.
The cage is so easy to do because I've done it before and I've done this before. It tells you what to do right here. Life is feudal of your own script file. That's the folder you're looking for. I wonder if I can find that file though. Yeah. Search. Locate scripts. Two users owner. Local. Yeah, it should be a lot easier than this. See, users, owner, application data. Find out. Nah, we're gonna have to do it by hand. We're gonna have to do it by hand. It's not gonna. I don't want to set it up. Right, we can't do it by ourselves. Unless someone has found a way of doing it. I'm just gonna do that mode back in the game again. Well, that is a shame.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I'm getting a little nippy cold in here, and it's kind of late, so I'm losing my focus. It's 3:59 a.m., so I'm kind of losing my focus and stuff. So
Go to sleep.
yeah, I go to sleep.
You're gonna make yourself ill.
Yeah, well,
Well, I remember you doing this on work.
yeah. Well, I'm going to bed now. I'll see you tomorrow when I wake up, whenever that is.
Today.
Today, yeah, today, yeah.
Well, how about
But,
well, it's midday now, so I'll see you later on today. All right,
okay,
take care. Take care.
I'll go. I'll probably go inside my little house or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
okay.
It would be
So
safe
just
there,
make
but
sure everything's locked up because there's thieves about.
yeah. Well, nothing I can do about locking up the plants that are growing, but everything else is pretty much whatever it is.
I will see you tonight
Okay,
or sometime over the weekend. All right, mate. You take care.
okay.
See you later.
I can't get out of this. I have to go around, I guess. Oops. Yeah, go around. Or yeah, yeah, yeah. Good night.